neutral zone, it'll cost them 5 yards. Defense couldn't quite hold its water, and it'll be 5 free yards for the O. And here comes the offense on second down.
I've already done it.
The run inside. It's 4th. That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets them up to the 24. Now they'll face 3rd and 4 in their first possession of the game. Looking to pass. It's Jenkins. Begs to grab. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on 3rd down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot. Get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the first. Well done.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Caught in the backfield, it's McDaniel. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. Fire into the right, complete. Tackle is made at the 38, and let's see just how daring they'll be on 4th down. The Aggies send out the punt team to kick it away. My goodness, he unloads on that one. And they can't get on top of it to down it, so that ball will come out to the 20. So Boise State's offense will now get its first chance with the football. Out to run this offense is Caden Creel. A rough day last time out. 3 interceptions matched with 3 sacks. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Gaines. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Got a little work done on 1st down. Now back to the line. To the air on 2nd down. Unloads to the wideout. He's picked off, and he's thrown a dozen of them. Oh, he was hoping to make something out of that return, but they'll have it 1st down at the 39. Great place to start for this offense. Motion from the wideout. Looking for a man. It's Jenkins. Here comes the heat. Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. They'll go to the counter. It's a fumble on the play. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover.
As a defender, you dream about those big hits. You work hard on it in practice, closing space, getting close, and just sticking that guy and causing the fumble.
Here comes the Broncos offense to start the drive. Quick release by the QB. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Looking downfield on 1st down. Under fire. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? The offense changing the play. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
So bad.
And they get to the quarterback and get the sack. That's a big emphasis for this defense. They saw a week ago, this offense gave up 3 sacks. They need to get to him early and often and create some indecision. Nice job getting a sack early in this football game.
He's going to run it. And he's going to be stopped just short of the 1st down. He tried to get it on his own. Offense trying to catch them napping. Looks as if they'll go for it on 4th down. On 4th down, they're taking to the air.
Of course.
They got him for the sack, and that'll be a turnover on downs.
Hey, at this point of the game, 4th and short, no problem going for it. 4th and medium, I think it's too early to start taking some of these chances. I think you need to just let the game play out a little bit and trust your defense.
Caught by Williams on the right. ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Gonna run it. It's Ford. Fighting off the defender. Defense there to stop him at the 20. Let's give him 3 yards on that carry. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Run in the red zone. It's Ford. Not a lot there. Picks up 1 inside the 20 to the 19. Utah State will snap it in the red zone. Back to pass. It's Jenkins. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
Well, this is a quarterback who's not known for his running ability, obviously. We've seen him make some great throws, but mobility, that's probably not on your bingo card, and you saw it right there. He gets brought down for the sack.
It's good, and that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Pocket breaking down. Going to try to get it himself. At the 40, there he goes. He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his speed as he moves those sticks.
And you're seeing here the difficulties defenses have trying to contain this guy. If you leave a lane open or you don't sack him right away, you allow him to get outside the pocket, he is going to take off, and he is very difficult to tackle in the open field. He's got running back-like ability out in space.
That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. They go to the counter. Got a little grass. All the way. Touchdown, Broncos.
Well, on that run, he shows you why he's so dynamic. He's got all the tools in the toolbox to hit the home run, David, and they're going to stay patient with him. They know they're not going to score a touchdown every single time they give it to him, but he is that guy that can break the game wide open for this offense. Expect more from him.
Yeah, and then once you start giving it to him, you create that balance on offense. Then you can play action and suck those linebackers up. So it's only going to help this offense make it more two-dimensional as opposed to one. Get the running game going, and then it opens up the pass.
Thought he might have had a little room for a second, but he'll be stopped at the 28. A pretty good job by the coverage unit.
Who's the 5th guy?
They've snuck into the field, and we're ready to go in the 2nd.
Jalen Brown. Who's the other guy that's really good?
They've got a first down here to open the period. And he'll be brought down.
Tell you what, that read game really slows you down defensively, kind of makes you play responsibility football. And when you get chunks like that on first down as an offense, I would continue to come back to it.
Pulls and fires complete. Could not make his way to the corner. After the completion, we see there is a man down, and the clock will stop to check on him. Looks as if it's the junior linebacker who's still down on the play, and Holly Rowe will keep us up to date on his condition. Scanning the field, it's Jenkins. Throws to the wideout. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
I think for the quarterback, he's going to have to be so good with his eyes in this game. You're going up against one of the best defenses in the country. You've got to look guys off, especially when you're trying to throw to your primary target like he was on that last one.
Punt is in the air. Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. That running game was impressive, taking them right down for a touchdown last time, David.
Yeah, just mauling. No secret play calls, just simple.
Gonna let it fly.
Yeah. Come on, man.
Slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. And he swallowed up immediately. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Didn't have anything working and just had to throw it away on 3rd down. And the Broncos will send out the punt unit. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Not going to risk a return here. Calls for the fair catch and makes it just around the 30-yard line. So, guys, we'll get another look at this offense. On the ground, it's Ford. This defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case, and there they try to run the football in the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
Looking to throw, it's Jenkins. Here's a heat. Makes the grab. Breaks into the open. They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33.
How nice is it as a quarterback when you don't have to throw post routes to get great stats? No, I can just throw it quickly to one of the fastest players in the entire nation and let him burn this defense.
He's got his man. Makes the grab. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Well, it wasn't a great start for this quarterback, but on this drive, he seems to be turning the corner. He just looks like he's playing in a different rhythm. He's seeing the field better. It's almost as if the game is starting to slow down for him. And I think on that last completion, it was a good example of that.
Here comes the option. He's knocked down a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge neck.
Throws toward the end zone.
What?
Touchdown, Aggie. They get it into the end zone.
I had trouble with this
opportunity.
And I love the decision by the quarterback, finding his playmaker, getting him the football quickly so that he can make something happen after the play and get 6.
What'd you say?
They'll try to add another to their lead.
Oh, it's so good.
And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finish it off with a touchdown toss from the 23. He'll bring it back from inside his spot.
I understand that, but yeah, it's
They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Wide receiver going in motion. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
Well, I love the aggressive nature of the defense on that play. Everybody's playing with eye discipline. They saw the pre-snap motion. They knew who had the football. And you saw guys play with excellent instinct, running downhill and making a tackle.
We just don't block.
Getting to him, there was nowhere to go. Now on 3rd and 10, if they can move the chains here, maybe they can get this drive started. From the gun, wants to pass. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen.
Of course, throwing an interception.
First half turnover can swing momentum. Good game on the return. This defense has set them up with a big play. The Aggies offense will have another go at it. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took him right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. Put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. They've got it at the receiver position, so if you got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
Backed up now here, second and long.
Half, that's wild.
Keeps it on the option. Here's a little room there. And his molars are probably rattling after that big hit, but he did get the first down. They've moved it into scoring territory, 1st and 10 from the 11. Pulls it again on the option. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, one of the reasons this offense likes the option game with the quarterback is to use his speed and try to attack the perimeter of the field. The defense, though, not having any of it. You saw the contain on the play, forcing him back into the field, and they're able to corral him for a huge loss.
Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. Trying to pick it up on the ground. Not able to get outside. They tried to run wide, and they got nothing. It'll be 4th down. And now the Broncos called their first of 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Line of scrimmage is the 2, and they can pick up the first down here, but going for the touchdown here on 4th and short.
No way!
He charges across the line. Touchdown, Aggies.
And how big is that for this offense? Put a nice drive together, get the touchdown, add to this lead already. Everything right now, Palmer, going their way.
Yeah, that was as good a 2-minute type situation as you can have offensively. And David, they've got so many weapons on this offense. They practice these situations all the time, and they put it to work here at the end of the first half.
I just don't understand.
Not going to give him a chance to make a play as they boot that thing through the end zone. And so the Boise State offense comes out to go. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be concerned. If we're a little bit down, listen, I just think this is a point with the offense that they can prove. Like, we're here, we're going to create something now that we can build on in a second.
Oh, don't worry, I can't do that. I can't move the ball.
And down he goes at the 22. Timeout taken here by the Aggies. That'll be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Looking downfield,
I don't have the time. I'm running before I can do anything.
That's it, fly. Complete to the right. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going. The Broncos come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the air on 1st down. Steps to his left, out of the pocket. He'll pull it down. He steps out of bounds right at the 45-yard line, and now they're starting to put things together. And the Broncos moving quickly to the line. They're looking to throw on 2nd and short. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down.
What a hit by the defender. That's a good throw, and that was going to be caught, but how about the defender dislodging the football from its intended target? Nice job.
They'll throw it to the back on the screen. He's got 1st down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. Timeout taken by Boise State. 2nd time they've stopped the clock here in the half. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Looking to throw on 1st down. Did the work himself. Crosses the 35. Out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play. Spotted at the 32.
This quarterback, man, looks like he's playing angry right now. He did not like that interception he threw the last time out on the field. You could see on the sidelines, guys, he could not wait to get back out there. And that time, it was like he was running mad. I don't even know if he really wanted to throw that ball. He just wanted to take off, scramble, go get the 1st down.
They get the timeout called here, and probably just enough time for 1 more snap to put up points before the half. And with just a few seconds remaining here in the first half, they'll try to kick a field goal. The kicker will try to punch one through from 41 yards away. And this one is perfect. and they'll trot off to the locker room after the field goal to close the half. We've played 2 quarters here and reached halftime, and we will now check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Utah State about to kick it off to open the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. A big reason they find themselves trailing to start the second half, those 2 turnovers in the first.
Yeah, and I think coaches will tell you the #1 thing that you got to make sure you do is take care of the football. You want to create explosives, you want to put up a bunch of yards, but step 1, Jesse, taking care of the football.
And it just goes to show you how critical those mistakes are. Only 2 plays. That's really what separates this team from potentially having the lead. If they clean up the errors, they've got a chance to win this game.
And that's a welcome sight for this offense, man. They really struggled to run the football in the first half. But I promise you, at halftime, in the locker room, first drive, guys, we got to come out, own the line of scrimmage, get the run game going. And that's exactly how they start this half.
Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. The Broncos can really attack on this second and short. Gives it on the option. Finding some room.
Bye-bye. Nope, man.
Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30. Not much can impose your will on a defense like popping a big run.
Especially when they know you're going to run it, right? This offense right now is just more physical. They're more physical up front in the trenches. And this running back and his ability to break tackles, that is just so demoralizing for this defense.
And the Broncos have this offense rolling. Takes the handoff. It's Riley.
I mean, like,
he's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
He just sabotages me.
Just an obvious holding call there, one that just kills an offense's momentum. That holding call backs him up 10. It's now 1st and 20. Running inside. It's Gaines. He's knocked down at the 34, but they're sort of hitting them in the mouth with a 6-yard pickup there. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Knocked down at the 29 after a pickup of 4.
And a nice job by the offense picking up the blitz, understanding that extra guy was coming, and creating just a little bit of a hole for that running back to slither through and get some positive yards.
Leaves it with the back. He came flying up from his free safety position and stopped him well short. In fact, he'll be about 3 yards behind the marker, and it's 4th down.
And this defense has got to be jacked up, man. They finally forced the 4th down, right? They've gotten a couple of first downs, got some things going, but I think it's decision time for this offense. And this D's got to do it one more time, right? They've got to get another play, a big 4th down stop here to get some of that momentum and get the football back.
They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. They'll start on the ground with Washington. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Back to pass, it's Jenkins. Pressure coming. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing.
One of the things I love about this kid is that he goes to work. He struggled his last game out, completed less than 50% of his throws. So back to the drawing board, back to fundamentals, and you can see that paying dividends in this game. I know he just threw an incompletion, but for the most part, this guy has been spot on.
Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team.
Thanks.
This one in tight
what are you doing?
They stop him immediately, flying down the field and get to him before he can even get started.
All you do is turn around and get in front of him, and he won't do it.
The run inside. It's Gaines. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Flushed out of the pocket. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Looks as if we have an injured player for the Aggies on the field. They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. Fires downfield. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
You can sense the frustration building on the field and on the sideline for this team because on paper they're the better team.
So
from a player standpoint, from a record standpoint, things just not going their way in this game, and someone's going to have to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
Utah State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time. There he goes. Just keeps moving. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the 1st down and sets them up beautifully here. And the Aggies have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. Oh, the defense moved in there too quickly. You think it's never going to work until it does, and that'll be a 1st down.
That one wasn't even me.
The offense needed something, just anything, to give them just a little breathing room, and the defense provided it with that penalty. Caught by Williams on the left.
Okay, you're a 92. What are you doing?
Touchdown saving tackle, but the catch and run takes it down to the 7. On 1st and goal, let's see what Utah State calls. To the air, it's Jenkins. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
Quarterback just has to be more aware of the situation. 1st down, goal-to-go situation. You cannot take a sack. So the QB, if no one's open, you got to make sure you're throwing that ball out of the end zone and helping your offense out.
It's 2nd and long now as this defense has some energy after
that
last
he burned
touchdown. Utah State grabbed in the end zone to put 6 on the board.
And this offense doing a really nice job, man. They're understanding who they are. And Jesse, do you find guys, man, on the outside that you know where they're going to be, you know they're going to make plays, and you just continue to feed them?
Yeah, no question, especially in a situation like this, David, when the game's on the line, you got to go to your best players. And quarterbacks, they keep track of what's happening during the game. Who's winning? Who's getting separation on the outside? Who do I feel comfortable throwing to in tight coverage? This is the guy. That's now his 2nd touchdown catch in the game, and I don't think that's going to be the last time we see him touch the ball.
And the returner will be brought down. They'll try to put a drive together, starting from their own 12. They'll start this drive going to the air. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
And you didn't have a lot of panic in the 1st half, but man, you're starting to get now in the 2nd half, and this offense just has really, really struggled, underperformed. You know you're a better team, but this offense hasn't shown it. This team hasn't shown it. It's the 3rd quarter. They got to get it going now.
And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line.
And this offensive line's got to do a better job. Man, you got to protect your quarterback. Listen, this offense is not playing great. They got to somehow find a way to start to get something together here in this 2nd half.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. Hauls it in and looking upfield. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. This offense has it with really good field position. Off play action on 1st down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. They get him stopped at the 30, but not before he gets 5 yards. Both of these teams still on the outside looking in at the top 25, but here are the rankings as we are winding our way toward the end of the season. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. trying to get to the marker himself. Maybe a crease.
Somebody killed somebody.
He'll pick up the first down, but he got drilled on that tackle. Utah State comes to the line with a 1st and 10. He's got it on the run. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. From the gun, running back on the move. And the big defensive front wins the battle. No gain on that play. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Washington. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. Defense a little too jumpy there, and they got into the neutral zone too soon.
Are you kidding me?
The encroachment penalty on the D gives the offense a free.
Like, I meant to do that either. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to play anymore this game. I'm already pissed. Wasting my time.
It has been said that the obstacle is the way, and this...
I mean, I'm so close to putting holes in stuff. It's so ridiculous. Doubt it. Seems terrible. I mean, yeah. This is the only thing I've really fixed. I guess I do have 229 L. I can actually go ahead and try to get a one's left guard, one's right guard too, so there's also that. Top 500. It'd be great to get the one that's at like 130, but okay. All this NIL stuff's gonna be screwed up. There's not anything you have to worry about in previous games. So. It's a nice, different, thing you have to try and figure out. Makes it a little more challenging. Required is expected NIL is 100 though. you don't have to necessarily offer them. You can. That kid is actually like he's a gem, and he's a 3-star. That's not bad. You think so? I mean, 100's a lot for a 3-star though, isn't it? Right now, so I'm just gonna do everything else on him instead of send the house until next week, I guess. Do you think go ahead and offer him the 100? Oh, I can't do it for now. Yeah, that one. The 4-star. Going to. He only wants 85. That's expected, so. For 1 year. Oh great, I got Texas State now. Awesome. The 4-star left guard. He already locked me out. Approximate list. Let's look at left guards. Guards. So do you offer him when he's neutral, or do you try to make him like? You try to make him the top green or the second one? Oh, you mean like right here? God, that's 150. No. Oh yeah, never mind. Yeah. That's a lot. He has to be in person now, so I mean, surely. We'll see, I guess. Another game that I should probably win, but you know, whatever. Doubt it. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm not doing any better on offense. I am just on defense.
Deep in the heart of Texas, in San Marcos, welcome to Bobcat Stadium. A late season clash, one that could have huge stakes and
I don't care at this point. I mean, I do have the 2 4-star wide receivers that are redshirting this year, so that might help a little bit. Hopefully their progress will be good.
Running inside, it's Gates. He breaks a tackle. Stop is made at the 36, but he picked up 10 on that one and has a fresh set of downs. They've got it at the 36 on 1st and 10. On the run, it's Riley. He had to fight for a couple down to the 33. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Out of the gun to give to the back. He works his way down to the 30-yard line before he stopped, a gain of 3. This is the type of play that decides games. Are you tough enough to convert 3rd and short from the 30? And they make the stop just short of the line to gain. Inches to go. It'll be 4th down. Trying to do it on the ground. Maybe some room here. He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. The Broncos pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Motion from the wide receiver. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. The unproductive 1st down completion now brings up 2nd and long. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking to the end zone, it's incomplete.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started, in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
Boise State ready to send out that offense. So they've put up some early points, and now to build on this 3-0 lead. Hard running there. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 of the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. The run inside. It's Gates. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. The defense uses a timeout. That's their 1st. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. And the Broncos have it with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Tries again to get it in. Grinding and churning close to the goal line, but he'll be stopped inches short. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is 3rd and goal.
Swear to God.
He'll be stopped short. It'll bring up 4th down as this defense makes a play.
They're calling another timeout?
Trying to save
really?
time on defense, they use their 2nd timeout. They burned a couple early, now down to just 1 timeout to work with.
Huh?
They've already converted a 4th down here in the first quarter, and they'll try it again. And he's in! Touchdown, Broncos!
I don't think you can.
The Broncos just got that
we had the ball inside the 30 again.
Explosive play. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Gaines. Could be an alley. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Broncos. He would not be denied.
Yeah. I think it's just the Utah State.
Here comes the Broncos offense to start the drive. Basically everything they've tried has worked, scoring a couple of touchdowns and a field goal. Oh, he's got some space. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a 1st down. That's the way to open a drive. Now they'll put it in play just shy of midfield. They'll ride the hot hand. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
And I go back to him again, too, man. I mean, just the big play, the play before, and they say, why not? Try it again. Get it to their running back. Try to create some space. Better job by the defense being gap sound, coming downhill, not letting him break tackles and make a big play.
They feed him again. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. And the Broncos look to keep this drive humming. Running inside, it's Riley. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
He'll come through on 3rd down as he's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. The Broncos come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Looking for room, it's Riley. Really good running, gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. Line getting set on 2nd down. They give it to him again. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. And the Broncos want to pick up the tempo. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. He got it. And they'll push that lead out a little further. Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. They open this 3rd quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge...
There's a crease.
There's a big block. I'll actually give my guy credit on that.
Touchdown, Boise State! And the stomping has commenced. They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here in this Week 11 performance.
85 is insane.
When these offenses get in a rhythm, they're hard to...
I'm trying to keep up with him.
The Broncos will try to punch it in on 1st and goal.
Thanks, buddy. Chase texts me happy birthday.
They'll run it.
Chase.
It's Riley. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming.
Yeah,
the run up the middle, looking for the score. Could not find a hole. This defense clogging up everything. It's 3rd and goal. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and goal, they'll try to throw it in. And he's in. Pounded his way in for the score. Touchdown, Broncos.
And
this is the best game my offense has played all season, that's for sure. I'm assuming my defense is playing great too, because we've had great field position all game.
They'll start this drive with a pass. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. Pulls it in. It's Temple. And this defense was flailing as he weaved his way and got down to the 26. And the Broncos, right after the huge play through the air, back to the line. Gonna run it. It's Riley. Turning it on. Makes it past the marker. He'll be brought down inside the 10-yard line at the 9. 1st and goal for the offense.
I mean, this is how this game should have played out, so I'm very pleased.
Takes a snap, wants to throw. He's got it on the move. Touchdown, Broncos! And they had 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And this offense is clicking. Another touchdown.
I guess it's just a... I don't know if it's just a... like a scheme thing or what it is, but yeah, they've always had a way with my...
Throws to the tight end. And the
he dropped it. Yay!
The incompletion on 1st down.
And it's nice to be a QB in this spot. He's had a great day, man. Like, great day. They built a huge lead. Now, incompletion's okay. Just take care of the football. Don't throw that thing to the other team.
Finds just enough daylight to work his way up to the 19-yard line. You've got a 3rd and manageable, backed up in your own end, but convert here and you get some momentum. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the 1st down.
A fake punt. I don't even care.
The Broncos will try to pin, and it's a fake. He's going to throw it.
And we got it, I think. Yep, we got it.
And there's running room. And the return team was not on high alert, and they pay for it. The fake picks up the 1st down. And the
that's worked almost every time I've tried it this season, so that's pretty cool.
The run inside. It's Gaines.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football.
Is able to actually get the ball.
You got great field position. You're in a great position to salt this clock away and get it done.
There, not bad.
And the defense snows him under after a very short game.
They've
got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a 1st down.
Just throwing the ball so much.
Following that last play, we have a Bronco that is slow to get up. That is the senior running back who's slow to get up. Holly will keep an eye on things on the sideline for us. The Broncos back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game.
No big deal, so.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
The deep thinking brings some heat on 3rd and long from the 44.
Points towards the quarterback, Chad.
Oh, they're after him.
Do it towards 3 offensive linemen.
All right. Work there by this defense.
Fake punt.
And the Broncos will line up to punt.
No way, it works twice in the same drive, right?
Pretty soon,
no shot.
Faking it is not
oh, he dropped it.
Dropped it.
Well, that's just unfortunate. I got the ball again. Okay, here we go. I don't want anybody to get hurt, obviously. We're this close to the end of the game, but I do want to try and score again.
Quarterback keeps
fun. Oh my God!
Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10.
And as a defensive guy, man, when you play a QB like this, that will take off and run and has the speed to make you pay, it just limits what you can do. It limits the amount of coverages. It just makes you play a lot
doing
more
that and
hesitant.
keep your nuts on the
and you
helmet.
can see right there, man, the guy's got speed. Interested
So
to see
bad.
how this defense continues to attack this QB.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. The play action fake. Here's the pressure.
Oh, there we go. We're back to normal again.
Oh,
I totally just jumped backwards.
He picks up the fumble, but they'll blow it dead right there. And remember, at this stage of the game, the only person who can advance a fumble for the offense is the fumbler. He's going to throw deep right
a
side.
bomb. That was gross.
He's at the 20. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense.
When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy. Great execution. Just beat down in every facet.
And I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm. And we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total.
How was your push off the movie until tomorrow? How long would you be able to play today? Super Sim on. Did you Super Sim your game too, I guess? Okay. No, not as hardcore as mine, though, obviously. You know what? I'm just gonna offer the rest of my NIL to this guy. Yeah. He is 5th, and I'm just kind of like, yeah, you know what? We can. Oh. I'm gonna do this too. That's not what I did. There we go. Motivator. Got beat by SMU. Pink Pony Clubs have to play online. Georgia at LSU. tied with like everybody though. Well, you in Washington State one, like we're gonna play for the championship games. Oh boy. That game. It's like it's a 3-hour movie, and then by the time I get back from the movie, the movie will be over at 7, and then we're gonna go eat. So I mean, like, by the time I get back home, it would be probably 8 or 9, and you'll be watching your other things. So. We got married today, apparently. Or yesterday. Did you see that Oscar Sheboy got married yesterday? Keep going, actually. Look at tomorrow's showings real quick, make sure everything is the same. Yeah, I mean, tickets are fine. Yeah. We're for the movie. San Diego State. Well, mine's Oregon State, so. I don't know. Kind of embarrassed the combined record of 61 and 69 that I couldn't be undefeated right now, but yeah. Where you play your last game? You play San Diego State. So me and you just flipped our last 2 games. You're playing Oregon State this week and then San Diego State. I'm playing San Diego State, then I play Oregon State. Most of your games are on the road as well, so you're at San Diego State. I had I have Wazoo, and I had 3 games at home. My last 4 games are all on the road, so like, my game against you is my senior day. I guess we're gonna do tomorrow. So let's just power through this season and maybe even a whole nother season. We got that much time. Yeah, we can see how good we can actually get. We're just gonna do the same thing, just simulate as much as we can. I don't enjoy playing defense. It's not fun. Oh, I don't like it. Play that all you need. Obviously, don't call yourself a loss either. So, like, the one thing that I don't like about being on console and even on that is, like, you can obviously just, you're able to stream on Discord. So, I mean, I'd have to watch it on my phone or whatever, but I guess I can put it up on my TV. You never think about that. Okay, so I am in a recruiting battle with IU for the he wants coach prestige. Are you kidding me? Oh boy, this is not good. I don't know who I could take anything from. There's this guy literally. He's already committed. Yeah. back out of this. I'm probably not going to see me beating USC or else with this kid. Beavers. Square dives or jumps. Why do I have like? No, it's just different helmets. Okay, I was like, what the hell? Like a helmet that's the white ones. White. Weird. Just mess up, I guess. I want that combination. They just don't have one. Their helmets are sick. But got like 27. We're playing for Idaho this game. Potato State, right?
One of the most beautiful cities in the world, San Diego, California, and Snapdragon Stadium.
Oh, this is
it really anything better than immersing yourself in football all
Snapdragon Stadium.
Saturday, and we continue with this one. It's the Boise State Broncos.
Well, I'm playing it right now, so we'll see how this goes. Operation blow the doors off of another team.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Gaines.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting it second and short, not a good job by this defense.
They're looking at a third down and short from the 33. To the ground to try to pick up the first.
Get that first.
Good effort, but he's going to come up a little bit short. It'll be 4th down and 1. Would have just been a 49-yard field goal try, but they're hungry for touchdowns, so they'll try to move the chains on 4th and short. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. The Broncos come to the line with a new set of downs. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. In the red area, it's Riley. Might have a chance. They get him corralled, but he carries it all the way down to the 7-yard line. And the Broncos will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. 2nd and goal for the offense. Barrels ahead. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Broncos.
Ballsier than I am.
Tight end now in motion. Looking for a crease. It's Riley. A confident, tough, efficient run. Gets it up to the 44.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
All down, but he has enough to move the chains. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. Wide receiver comes in motion.
Are you still, like, cracked it?
Spins away from the defender. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Almost had the completion, just missed it. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down.
Fortnite has is that directional audio thing or whatever.
Running inside.
What's that called again?
Crosses the 30. He's got away. Just what this offense was looking for.
It literally shows like where the stuff's coming from.
The Broncos kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work.
So bad.
Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again.
Blast
his way ahead, but not much room. A pickup of 1 to the 24. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down.
Playing pretty manly right
now. They'll run it.
Across,
headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Boise State. And they take it in for 6 more points. And so the Boise State offense comes out to go to work. There wasn't much need to throw it around on that last drive for the touchdown, Jesse. They got it done running the ball.
And David, I don't think you have to overthink this thing. If they can't stop you running it, why would you stop handing it off? Just keep at it here on this drive.
Well, and if I'm the defense, I'm making some changes. I'm bringing in more big bodies. I'm playing more aggressive towards the line of scrimmage. I am not going...
There's some room. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll try the right side. Breaks into the open.
God, look at that touchdown I just did. Holy crap.
Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Broncos. The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance. Saw a crease, nothing but green grass and opportunity.
And where's this been all season?
The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. They've been nothing short of spectacular so far. 3 drives, 3 touchdowns, and they'll try to make it 4 for 4. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the 1st down. They go right back to it.
Come on.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The defense trying to get a stop on 3rd down from the 44.
Give them a compliment and
they'll try to move the chains on the ground. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the 1st down at the 34-yard line. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. The run inside. It's Gaines. Tackle is made at the 30-yard line after he picked up 4. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Looking for space. It's Gaines. They'll give him 1 to the 28-yard line.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They'll get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. Now on the option. Quick toss. Got a little grass. Touchdown, Broncos! Great job by the back on the option.
Little speed option for the tutty. The offense is humming right now, dude.
They'll start this drive from the 42.
Like 69 points in a row right now, unanswered.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun.
Yeah, they're actually
a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Goff. Picks up the first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48.
Let me focus on what I'm good at.
From the shotgun, the inside give. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain.
Boy.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
I mean, I got 2 like 88s. But,
might as well stick with him. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. 3rd down, and they'll need to get the ball to the 38-yard line. The give on the option. He gets nothing. Nowhere to go, and it'll be 4th down. Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. Makes a grab past the marker. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on the first down, and they keep the drive alive. And now the Broncos call their first of 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. And the Broncos go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Rushes on him. There he goes. Gets down, and like they say, touchdown, first down, or get down, and he got 2 of those on that one.
Dude,
timeout taken by Boise State. Second time they've stopped the clock here in the half. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Wants to throw on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Stepping to the right. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Broncos. Quick strike through the air for the score.
And with that score, this thing...
He was already over? I mean, you know what? Cool. Oh. I'm about 45-7.
Winning can become a habit. Now they've won back-to-back games and probably building a little confidence for them.
Yeah, and you want it to be a habit. That's what you talk about as a coach week after week. Let's build. Let's create momentum and continue to build on it. Continue, and then you look up at the end of the season.
It'd be really cool if, like, Wazoo lost their last 2 games and then I won the 2nd place because of the tiebreaker. I mean, you'll still play them in the conference championship game, so you can still have a chance to win the conference that way. Oh. IU went, this is where the guy went. Man. Yeah, that's positive. I'm back in the top 25. Conference. I'm 3rd now. Wazoo did lose, so you are now standalone at the top. If they lose another game, it'll be me and you again for the Pac-12 title game. But who do they play? That's the question. So Wazoo's last game is against Utah State. Well, they're probably not losing that. Utah State just beat Texas State. That game was probably fun to watch. 38-33. And it's at Wazoo, so I bet Wazoo beats the living piss out of them. Dude, Wichita State played Oklahoma and only lost by, 27 points. I'm actually kind of impressed. OU's number 3 in the nation. West Virginia beat BYU. The 12th seed. Playing Indiana first round. Baylor. Technically, you're the lowest ranked split team in the playoff, but you're the highest rated, like, non-Power 5 or whatever the rule is. So I guess we are Power 5 now. Are we? There's no way, right? Pac-12 is awful compared to what it used to be. You used to see Oregon, USC, UCLA, all these power schools, and what a shocker. Washington, Oregon, and UCLA are all in the playoff right now. And they're all former Pac-12 schools. They're all in the Big Ten now, aren't they? Wait, is UCLA in the Big Ten, or do they go to the... Didn't they go to the ACC? Or are they Big Ten? Yeah. Where is UCLA at? Where is UCLA in? Now I'm tripping balls. They're in the Big Ten. Good Lord, the Big Ten has 4, 6, 8, 5, 7, 13. Guys, I'm gonna give him just a I mean, he's top 100 4-star gym lineman, and I need a lineman that's that good, so I think he's worth it. So 70 NIL. I could offer to this 3-star. Probably right. Alright. You're already in your game, aren't you? We played so well playing for Iowa that I want to do it again. Wait, what's the front porch on it? This is cool. Oh, these been my whole life. That was so dope. Do they have an orange helmet for Idaho? A white helmet for Idaho? They have so many helmets. Okay, this is ridiculous. There's like 25 of them. Do they have a black helmet for Idaho? No. Thank God. I would have probably wore it. Alright, we're wearing the orange ones for Idaho. With the orange pants. I kind of blow the doors off of Oregon State too. I got my killer mentality back. I don't have to play defense anymore.
Glad you could join us from Research Stadium in Corvallis, Oregon. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Offense set on first down. Running inside. It's Gaines. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They'll keep it on the ground. Stopped at the 47 after a 10-yard gain. The Broncos have it with a 10. Takes a handoff. It's Riley. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Got him looking run. He wants to throw. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. And a big-time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40. And the Broncos, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Got a man. It's Riley. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Guys, let's take just a minute and talk about Boise State. For some teams, the road into the top 25 can be a little more treacherous than for others. And once you get there, you've got to convince the rest of the country you deserve to stay.
And I think that's what's next for this squad. They've earned the right to get in the top 25. People are noticing what they're doing. Now, let's continue to build on it because they haven't proven they're a top 10 team, and they want to get to that point.
Yeah, let's stay hungry. Let's not be satisfied with the fact that we just broke into the top 25. Let's get in the top 20, top 15, top 10. Let's make the college football playoff. Don't want to get ahead of your skis here too early. It's a nice thing to be inside the top 25 now, but you want to continue to get better.
Let's see what they've dialed up on 3rd and long from the 22. Rides to back and leaves it. Here's a little room there. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal.
This opening drive has been all offense. Really good job. Nice scripted plays. Taking advantage, strung together a nice series. But here's all that matters for defense. We don't even care about yards anymore. Can I keep him out of the end zone? Great job right here. Step up, get a stop, force him either to kick a field goal or get no points, and this drive is still a success.
And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Broncos! This offense is so deep in the hole, it looks like the end zone's at the end of the earth. Looking for a gap. It's Riley. Oh, he's got some space. Makes the tackle at the 22, but it's a 15-yard gain, and now they're in business. On 1st down from their own 22. They're going to ride this running back into a mass of giant bodies. We'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. The run inside. It's Gaines. Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 27-yard line. Fairly manageable distance here on 3rd down from the 27. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Coming through that third down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. To the ground, he's got it again. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter. We've reached the end of the period. Boise State has the lead. Let's take a look at the numbers through the first quarter. So second down here as we're back at it after the break. From the gun, the running back has it. They make the tackle at the 33, but he's ripped off 15 yards and picked up a first down. The Broncos pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Looking downfield on first down. They'll run the screen. Give him 9 on that one, sets up a 2nd and 1. After the 9-yard completion, a wide-open playbook on 2nd and short. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Gaines. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. And the Broncos, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Running the red zone, it's Riley. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. The Broncos are threatening on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Boise State! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. And the offense is out on the field with a 1st and goal. He'll start this drive firing.
Oh, that's sack.
And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
I think defenses sometimes get frustrated and you want to get blitz happy and because you give up yards. In this day and age, you're going to give up yards. Who cares?
Got some room headed to the goal line. And they'll finally make the tackle at the 3-yard line.
After getting stopped on that 2nd down, don't be surprised if the offense hands it off to him again here at the goal line on 3rd.
This defense was put in a difficult spot, but they've made it tough, and now the offense faces 3rd and goal. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into 4th down. He'll set up to throw. Drilled as he... Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. On the move, it's Riley. Finding some room. To the 43-yard line and a 1st down for this offense. And the Broncos racing to the line in the hurry-up.
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy down, make a tackle after a long run, and no chance to substitute. They got to get the play call in because the offense is trying to go fast.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs close to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. They've got a 3rd down and manageable from right around midfield. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. The Broncos will snap it on 1st and 10. Hands it off. Okay. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. And with that, the Broncos use their final timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Back to throw, time running short in the half. On target to the left. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's 1st down.
And you're seeing more of this in college football, man. Bringing on more and more tight ends, guys that are versatile pieces. And you see it right there, right? You can still throw the football. And now you got to match up with those guys and their big bodies. Nice throw down the field, nice catch. Nice job of using multiple tight end packages for this offense.
Behind like the guard or something.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Wants to throw. They'll have to be efficient against the clock. Bring in the heat. And the pass is incomplete, but there is a flag down on the play. Let's see what that's about.
Illegal man downfield.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. They'll run play action. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And the pass is incomplete, and there's a penalty flag down, and no big secret why. That receiver was being mauled by the defender. So the pass interference in the end zone will have the ball placed at the 2. And in the waning seconds of the first half, they'll try to put up 3 before going to the break. He splits the uprights. And the field goal to end the half takes us to halftime.
Cool.
Split backs here. To the air on 1st down. Looking for a huge play. He's
oh my God, no way.
Off and running. The 20. He's at the 10. Touchdown Broncos! And the punishment has been extended.
I think it's pretty clear. They went into the half and said, we're getting the ball and we're going to be aggressive. And how about the aggressive shot down the field? Play 1 of the second half to start it, and he goes all the way to the end zone. That is how you start a half fast.
Boise State ready to send out that offense. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. Running inside. It's Gaines. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. With that penalty, the offense is backed up on 2nd down. Back to pass.
What was that throw?
And now he's up to 14.
And he makes a play in the...
Oh my God, that was so bad. That was embarrassing.
The run inside. It's Wiley. Gets the ball up to the 50-yard line, and it'll be 1st down.
What we're doing there, home dog.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Here comes the heat. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2. Made him...
Maybe a crease. Got enough for the first. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. And the Broncos are rolling down the field. Right back to the well.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Looking down the middle. Got a man. It's Temple. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. The Broncos come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Going to the run, it's Riley. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Back to the ground with the running back.
Oh my God, he just...
They'll wrestle him down at the 4-yard line after that run.
I don't know how he fit through that little hole, but...
Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. Touchdown Broncos! And they take it in for 6 more points.
It gets closer and closer to the end zone.
Weeks of the season.
Here comes the Broncos offense to start the drive. After their defense slammed the door shut, now the finishing, turning it on. Got enough for the first. And he's brought down after a nice game.
Yeah, I'd like to look at
on 1st and 10, trying to strike from the 15.
This game and just see how stat-wise everything ended out.
They'll give it to him again.
Oh, why'd I cut that?
Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points.
Nice first down defense. Great job being physical, understanding the chances of run are high. They come up, they get the back on the ground, forcing a second down and long situation.
Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Broncos! They put another score on the board as they try
to... Give me Utah State right now.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking for room. It's Gaines. Pickup of 8. It's now 2nd and 2. And the Broncos in the hurry up.
This is an area of the game. On offense, you've got to be able to run the football well. You've got the lead in the 4th quarter, and obviously you're in your own end here, but you want to bleed the clock. You want to stay on the field and keep getting first downs. You have to be able to run.
On 3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. Knocked down in the backfield, and that'll bring up 4th down.
A lot of times you see these defenses, man, they pull the run blitzes. They understand the formations. It might be a run, play the percentages, and then you got to deal with the big defensive tackle inside. So more bodies near the line of scrimmage. Everybody's got to pick him up, but they didn't block the most important guy, the big fella right in the middle.
This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out, they take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your uni. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody.
had to pick a dump, and I was like, I'm ready to put on my compression. Probably should have had it on all night last night and all day today, but I didn't want to have it on while we were in the car riding all that distance, so. Good. Nice comeback. I'm ready to advance. This is big. They did not, I don't think. Well, actually I don't know yet, 'cause technically if we don't play this week. Nope, they won. Darn, so you get to play Wazoo. We finished at 6-2, and I was 5-3. I put up most points in the league by a lot. I was over 50 points above anybody. Yes, second was Wazoo with 193. Oregon State scored 192, and you scored 191. I mean, even conference points against, mine was second to yours in fewest points. You only gave up 122, I gave up 137. Average margin of victory. Yours is 9.7. Wazoo's is even. Mine 14.2 points a game. Wow. You know, 9-3 is actually a improvement for me. I was 8-4 last season. 10-2, and you were 6-6. You were 14 in the land. Guess I just need to do my practice and then check recruiting. Yeah, Dylan Riley, no practice. Uh-huh. Yeah. Jeez. Who is it? Oh. What news? Montiel or? Yeah. else is watching my YouTube stream? What could that be? Probably Chris. Who knows? Well, I lost that other really good lineman. Yeah, just let me out. My team, whenever I decided to not play defense, they just started dominating. I put up over 30 a game. And I didn't do that the rest of the season pretty much. I mean, early in the season I played really well, but then like the middle of the season was pretty bad. Top of the Maxwell Award, which is Player of the Year. The Walter Camp, you're the top of that one, which is top running back. Well, that's Player of the Year as well, isn't it? Head Coach of the Year. You would think he'd be up there. You're not. Davey O'Brien, quarterback of the year. Well, none of us will ever have that. Wait a minute. One of these does not belong. Washington, LSU, Florida State, Tennessee, Oklahoma, Alabama, TCU, Michigan, USF, Texas A&M, Texas Tech, Temple. Temple and USF, so two of them don't belong. But I guess the one for USF is actually pretty good. He's an 86. They're both over 80s at least. the Benerick Award. Best defensive player. 2 guys from Tennessee. Whenever I was using him, he never really did much. Other than, like, nobody ever threw at him because he was so good. Let's see what his season stats are, though. So 57 total tackles. That's good for 3rd on the team. He had 35 solo, 22 assists, 1 TFL, no sacks, 5 interceptions. Everybody did pretty good. And he had 1 pick six, which I'm pretty sure it's the one I got with him. He played 509 snaps, which was pretty good still, but let's keep looking now, I guess. I didn't get all the way to 5 picks is pretty good. What is the best defensive player? He wasn't on there at all. Legursky, defensive player of the year. Your guy from Marshall in there. And Mississippi, or Southern Mississippi. Strange. No, go ahead. Talking about K1 Brown. Kewan Brown. He's first in the Doak Walker Award, and Dylan Riley's 3rd. Oh, you looking at my screen? Ooh, look at there. Western has somebody in the running for it. That's cool. Yeah. Bolitnikoff Award. Nobody from our teams. Let's look him up. Let me see. So he is actually currently at Northwestern. Mm-hmm. Doing any good? I'll look at it in just a second. So the Bolitnikoff Award is Best Wide Receiver, and North Texas has 2 of them. One's a 6'4" gadget wideout, and the other one's a 6'5" contested specialist wide receiver. And neither of them are outright seniors, so they might actually both come back. Jabri Bickham and Baron Tipton. Now, they have some height on them. They're both 6'4", 6'5". That's crazy. Kyle McNeil of Southern Miss is the #1 for the Bolitnikoff. 84 overall, elusive route runner for Southern Miss. The Lombardi, which is defensive lineman of the year, is going to Taylor Ween from Oklahoma, or it looks like anyway. And 88. Guy for Tennessee at 83. Two guys on that list from Georgia. Actually, two guys from Oklahoma on that same list. And two guys from Tennessee. Okay, wow. The Unitas Golden Arm Award, which is Best Senior Quarterback. Going to Washington's quarterback. Mine's a junior, isn't he? Oh, that's what you said. Neither of us have. Pretty much. Edge rusher of the year, Taylor Ween. The outlet trophy, which is interior lineman of the year. Neither of us. John Mackey, tight end of the year award. No, dude, North Texas has got weapons apparently. No. North Texas' guy is third, and he's only a 72. Heck, the leader's a 75. Assistant coach of the year. Two of them. Yeah, they always. Wait a minute. They're both defensive coordinators? No. That says OC. Never mind. Looks like a D. Tennessee's. Both of them are 1 and 2. The Butkus Award, linebacker of the year, goes to Georgia. Go figure. There's just some weird ones. Center of the year, Ole Miss. And you got San Jose State, Eastern Michigan, Ohio. Another one from San Jose State. That's weird. Hey, Wazoo representing. Good for Wazoo. Their center is second to last. He's above Alabama's though. The Lou Rosa kicker of the year is from Jacksonville State. All the weird places. He's an 83 overall, so I guess good for him. Punter of the year is West Virginia's. That checks. Dude, this dude's a freshman. He's an 83. A punter. Good lord. I mean, that is Pat McAfee University, so that makes sense. Robert Pena. Another freshman. 79 overall, yeah. This guy's from Sacramento State. Oh, App State. Best special teams returner. Hey, we're second and third. And the other guy is sixth. I went past one. Okay. Player of the year, the Sean Alexander Award. What a shocker! It's another. It's Oklahoma's freshman quarterback is an 86. USC's freshman quarterback is an 81. Most versatile. Oh, your running back's the most versatile. The Paul Hornung Award. Best academic player of the year is going to John LaBelle from Kent State. I have no idea. Is there not just a like best? It's weird that there's not a best, defensive back or whatever. I don't see one. Interior lineman, defensive end, senior quarterback, defensive lineman, wide receiver. Running back. Oh, defensive back. Yeah, that's the one with. There's not one just outright with corners. This is corners and safeties. Oh my God, I didn't make it list. That's crazy. 5 picks. I just find that to be kind of weird. Bowl projections. As of right now, it has me. playing Indiana in the first round right now, by the way. Georgia Tech in the Holiday Bowl. Yep, against the 6-6 Georgia Tech. Christmas Eve night game. I mean, I'd rather play like in the City Bowl against, but that's not gonna happen obviously because that's a SEC versus Big Ten matchup. Maybe the Vegas Bowl. I mean, eventually, yeah. You have fun with that. You think so? And the 4 byes are Georgia, Tennessee, Oregon, and Ohio State. So 2 SEC, 2 Big Ten. The Xbox Bowl is Ohio versus Buffalo. The Duke's Mayo Bowl is Pittsburgh and USC. What's your? You? You don't want to look at it. It's an odd-shaped potato. It's a dictator. Did you look at it? That's funny. Do what? Nice. check that every game? Or every week? Even like a grade or anything like that? One. Nice. Yeah. Who? Are you actually contemplating that? I want to build the Bronco Nation up to the level that they were of the days of old. I mean, not like 93's bad, don't get me wrong, but hey, I got the free quarterback pretty much. Montiel went to the top 3. Did he rule you out, I'm assuming, or? Oh, you made it? Wow, you were 5th, literally like last week, weren't you? You know how I do it usually.
Greetings and welcome to a very special moment on the annual sports calendar. The Heisman Trophy ceremony presented by EA Sports. Inside the Tiburon Theater, I'm Chris Fowler. So proud to bring you Heisman Trophy night every year. So many memories come out of this night. Each of these guys have hung out together, got to know each other better, but ultimately, the night's going to belong to one guy. One name will be read here, and one man will have that life-changing moment and forever be known as a Heisman Trophy winner. These are nervous times for these guys. The announcement just moments away. They've gotten to New York City, not by focusing on it, but once you're here, man, they want to win it. And every past winner has told me this is really a nervous time for them. They're this close to the trophy, but will they get a chance to lift it? It's an honor, of course, to be a finalist. All these guys have enjoyed their experience, but ultimately, the night belongs to one man. We're about to find out who's going to be this season's Heisman Trophy winner. And one more look at this year's Heisman finalist. One of these guys is about to experience a life-changing moment. Okay, we've kept them waiting long enough. All of us want to know who is going to win the trophy for this season. And here we go. This season, the Heisman Memorial Trophy is awarded to sophomore quarterback out of Tennessee.
Tennessee got it, didn't they? We both lost that on it. George McIntyre. I mean, he did have a really good year. 67% completion with 38 touchdowns, 4,000 yards, and that's crazy. Georgia Tech in the Holiday Bowl. Nice. Job offers. Just look. So I got offer for Wazoo. Akron, Georgia State, or Kansas. Best running back. Nice. And it'll be at Georgia Tech in the Holiday Bowl. I won't lie, I'm half tempted to take the Kansas job. But I'm not going to. No, I'm not doing it. I mean, it's a Big 12 job, so man, like it's a better job on paper, in my opinion. I don't know if it actually means you're expected to win. I think it just means, like, you're in the... Oh. Offensive and defensive coordinator jobs are both open. That's not good. Well... Oh boy, that's not good. I don't think there is any. God, they all want so much. So this is NIL too? Huh. That was crazy. I would offer Scott Satterfield if I could afford him. You fired your offensive coordinator? I don't know, bitch guy. Yep. Not enough money. None of these guys have any prestige. This is not good. No. Don't have to offer him anything, that's cool. I'll offer this other guy 45. Oh well. Yeah. Really, that's funny. Alright, Georgia Tech. Whoa, those jerseys are wild. Whew. They weren't kidding when they said yellow, were they? probably the craziest game we've had so far, isn't it? We in the playoff last year too? No, this is actually a CFB game though.
One of the most beautiful cities in the world, San Diego, California, and Snapdragon Stadium. The season comes to a close, and both of these teams hoping to finish on a high note in the Holiday Bowl.
It's that mustard yellow. It's definitely not gold though. It's not pretty, that's what it is. Alright, time to put up 150 points. Oh, me too. We're both playing ACC teams this game, so we'll see if either of us do any good.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Gaines.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and
maybe some room here. This defense giving up ground as he's finally knocked down at the 26.
Defensively, you'll take the slow look. You'll take 3, 4, 5 yards a pop, but you can't give up the massive plays. You got to do a better job.
Breaks into the open. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
Man, you got to love the offense coming out with a plan. They're going to feed their running back. Great job featuring him, great job setting the physical tone, and they punched this defense right in the mouth, and they already got them back on their heels.
The Broncos trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Boise State! They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. On the run, it's Riley. Tripped up at the 25 after picking up 4.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Trying to impose their will with the run. Finds Zach Priest, and he's got 4 out to the 29. You got to think they'll try to muscle.
It's already 5 o'clock.
Forward on 3rd and short from the 29. To the ground to try to move the chains. And he gets it done on 3rd down. They move the chains and they'll mark it at the 44. And the Broncos with the 1st and 10. Tries to do it himself on the draw.
And it's not sexy and it's not these long plays all the time. But this QB does such a good job of picking up 4 to 5 and making it where you're always ahead of the sticks. And just letting you know, we'll run it. We'll take advantage of this guy's speed, and we're going to make you defend him throughout this football game.
Candy chips and stuff.
Keeps it himself.
No.
How about that play behind the line as they lose 5?
Doing it.
The Broncos line up to punt it away. Oh, trickeration, he wants to throw. And the pass is incomplete.
They're not stupid, okay. And they get a field goal. Okay, that's fine.
On the move. Runs through a tackle. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
Well, I have a challenge.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle him, wear him out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
They'll keep it on the ground. Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker. He's a yard short. Offense staying on the field there and hurry up, looking as if they'll go on 4th. Trying to keep this drive alive. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain. Went to the running game to convert that 4th down. They might go right back to it here. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Under fire. Picked off. That's number 15 on the year. Takes it the other way.
Got a touchdown.
And it's going to be a...
I even do that there. It's done.
Ready to fire from the pistol. They'll start this drive going to the air. Throws for the tight end. The sure hands, it's Wagner. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line.
I know one of the things this offense takes a lot of pride in the passing game is they feel like they can attack every area of the field. They have success when they throw it outside, but they're really good throwing to the middle of the field, too. Quarterback has confidence. There's really good timing in this passing game, and you saw it right there between the QB and his intended target, getting that big catch.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Looking to fire. He'll pull it down and run. He slides down, and he's got enough to convert to 2nd and short.
And I love the change in decision-making, right? That was a much better job. Last possession, tried to force it in there, threw the interception. This possession, it's not there. Take off and scramble. Great job. You got enough athletic ability to do that. Big 3rd down conversion by this offense.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's 1st down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some...
Could be an alley. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down. And the Broncos kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Under fire. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. With the run on 1st and goal. Stopped in his tracks and now have to try it again. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. The last 2 plays have gone backwards. Can they salvage the drive by converting on 3rd and goal? Timeout taken by the Yellow Jackets. That'll be their first. Gives him a little time to dig deep in the play sheet and figure out what to do on 4th down. 4th and goal from the 3. Let's see what this offense can dial up from here. Beck's going for the goal line. And he's in. Touchdown, Broncos.
Yeah, and it's 4th and goal, and it's go time.
Get the ball with a minute left. All the timeouts. Maybe get a little aggressive.
They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive.
Quarterback's not very good, so we'll see. But
they'll come out on this drive and let it rip. That's caught. It's Temple. Gets it inside the 40, brought down at the 39, and they can't stop the clock. The Broncos headed quickly to the line. The give on the counter. There he goes. Makes the tackle at the 46, but it's a 15-yard gain to get them into plus territory. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Makes the grab down the middle. And now the Broncos call their first of 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. He's looking deep. And it slips through his fingers. Incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun. Wants to pass. He'll try to do it himself. He'll be brought down at the 41-yard line. Not close to the line to gain. And it's 4th down. Timeout taken by Boise State. 2nd time they've stopped the clock here in the half. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this 1st half. This offense is aggressive on 4th down. 2 for 3 so far today, and they're still on the field. Quarterback's got the first. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive.
And in these situations, you're never looked at poorly, right? You can go for these situations because it's a really long field goal, so it's not a guaranteed make, or I can be aggressive offensively, and I like the choice. Be aggressive, get the 1st down. Nice job by the offense.
himself on the draw. They get the timeout called here, and probably just enough time for one more snap to put up points before the half. Just a few seconds to go here in the first half, and they'll send out the field goal team. Absolutely center cut. They'll trot off to the locker room after the field. Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. Running inside, it's Riley. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Following the play, there is a yellow jacket who is shaken up. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. Pocket breaking down. Hauls it in. Hey, what about that move to pick up a couple of extra yards? He's down at the 38. And the Broncos are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. The Broncos will bring the punt team onto the field. Might want to stick with kicking this time after misfiring on the last fake. Takes it on the return. The pursuit and... And so the Boise State offense comes out to go to work. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new...
And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield. Now facing 2nd and long after the defense came up with that sack. Looking to fire. Here's a hit. He was able to squirt free and pick up just a few on that one. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield. And the Broncos will punt this one away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Fair catch is collected at the 20. The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. Tie game, 4th quarter, plenty of time to work with exactly where you want to be in this one. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. The run inside, it's Gaines. Pretty good job of running to get 2 there to the 32. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. He'll try to get to the marker himself. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the 1st down. They have it at the 36.
And I feel like the option is a play that this guy can run in his sleep. He's constantly making the right decision, so I love it here. 3rd down, you're putting it on him to do the right thing. He had to keep the football there. The defense took everybody else away. It was open for him, so he was able to just pick up enough to keep this drive moving, keep the sticks rolling.
Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the 1st down. Around 4 minutes to play in this postseason battle. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. There's a crease. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be 1st down.
Man, who says you can't run up the middle anymore, right? Everybody thinks, I got to make big plays. I got to go way out to the left, way out to the right, way out in space. Nope, right down the middle. Nice blocking. How about the running back? You could tell the speed, the wheels, does a great job getting down the field, making a huge rushing play.
One possession game getting late here, and the winner will take a great... Oh, he's got some space. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks at 1st down.
And the thing you got to watch out for with this running back is he's pretty streaky. When he breaks off a big one, more big runs normally follow soon after. And you're seeing it now on the last 2 plays. Big-time plays back-to-back. And you know right now he's calling for the ball again.
on the run. It's Gaines. He'll be pulled down after a good run. They'll mark it at the 15.
It's all tied up. This offensive line, they want the pressure. They want everything to go through them. They're saying, look, let's just run the ball. Let's get this thing down closer and closer to the goal line. Let's bleed some clock and put ourselves into position to win.
It's definitely not pretty, but it is what it is. At this point, yes. I mean, I get the NIL for winning.
Trying to run, it's Gaines. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity.
And this drive, this offense is really focused on
200 yards rushing this game,
running
only
the football. Look right here, right up the gut. Nice play. Nice job just controlling the line of scrimmage, putting a drive together. This offense really doing a good job right now.
The clock stops. 2 minutes left to play in this one. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Gaines. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They'll run it to the right. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive.
I mean, I like to take a field goal at this point. They're just going to keep draining the clock.
The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can't pick up the first without scoring.
I'm not hiking this until there's less than a minute left in the game. Like, I bled like almost the entire 4th quarter. Do I score here if I get the chance, or do I just hit the first down?
Gives it on the option. He came flying up from his free safety position and stopped him well short. In fact, he'll be about 3 yards behind the marker, and it's 4th down.
I'm playing the actual last drive just to see if I can make this up. Field goal it?
So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. He's got it!
I'm going to try it myself.
Top here in the final minute.
53 seconds.
That's a big-time kick. Had to have it. Nice job taking the lead. Nice execution. Now, defensively, you know exactly what you're getting in for. One more stop, and this one's over.
Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Dropping back, it's Knowles. Pressure coming. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. Georgia Tech spends its 2nd timeout. And they'll still have 1 timeout left at their disposal. Oh, they're after him. He's got him. No chance to run, but still a good game. They're going to go for it, and they're not going to huddle here on 4th down.
Last play.
Desperate to convert, and he'll throw it. It's picked off. 13th time he's done that this year. And that's the way to finish things up for the season for this defense. A big turnover to cap a bowl victory. And the quarterback's just going to take a knee.
And the Holiday Bowl champions are the Boise State Broncos.
It came down to the final quarter. Clutch plays, guys delivered, and they get the close win.
Yeah, Reese, big-time players make big plays in big games, and that's what happened in this circumstance. As a coaching staff, David, you love this. You know that you have confidence in your guys to go out and be able to execute when it matters the most.
Correct. And you don't know until the games, right? You don't know when those moments...
I would have rather won that game by a lot more, but I'm very pleased to be in an ACC school. That makes me happy. And I get my bonus. Holiday Bowl winner. Woohoo! I'm gonna go ahead and ready up. I need to go pee. So I'll be back in just a little bit. My backside. How's your game going? Uh-oh. Did you see about Kyle Shanahan? Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah. You what? Good luck. That's pretty rough, buddy. Even though you didn't want him to be. At this point, you. Pretty much, yeah. You gonna lose? My job security is safe for now. Even though I just won a bowl game and I went 10-3. I don't understand that. Wow. Jesus, it was quick. What? Uh-oh. That free safety outside, yeah, and like just in recruiting, he has the star depth trait. Yeah. That's on a 3-star running back that has impact. 3-star quarterback has some recruiting still is hidden. And 3-star right tackle I have is a star. I have the 124th recruiting class. That's unfortunate. Yeah, your recruiting class is like 40 spots ahead of mine. like that, yeah. No, it's 70, sorry. It's 70, by the way, not 80. Sorry, buddy. That's tough. I guarantee it. Probably trying hard. $37-31 at number 5 Clemson. That's tough. It took everything I had to beat, Georgia Tech. So I didn't even play defense. You played the whole game. So the off season. Very good. I got 100 NIL for that one. For one of them bowl games, so that's good. Dylan Riley, Offensive Player of the Week. I got both of my bum coordinators. Ooh, I could get Western's job. It's offered, yeah. That's half tempting. I don't know, I want to try to win a natty at Boise before I go anywhere, though. We should make that our rule. Neither of us can leave. We have to win a college football playoff game. I don't want to say a natty because that's tough. I mean, what are the chances both of us get in though? That's the other problem. But then if we get to it where we're both not in the same conference, then maybe we can. Yeah, I guess that's true too. I think there's... Assuming we both finish that season. In that. Red again. No, I didn't even think about that. like Ohio State. Tennessee? Yeah, it is. Oh, God. Did Tennessee win last year, too, for one other thing? Marshall playoff history. No, Texas won. They beat Virginia. They beat Virginia. The Cavaliers. It was 43-35. Alright. Do the Buckeyes win, or do the Dirty Balls, who have been just dominant all season? Tennessee won. Okay. Alright. Dude, to keep my running, or my wide receiver, like to just full blown keep him, he wants over 600 NIL. Favors, the 88 overall, he's only a sophomore. No! Like, his expected NIL is 375. But to like get him even off of red, I have to offer over 500. Yeah, I'm not doing that. That's so ridiculous. I definitely do. That's not good. So Favors is gone. That sucks. That's gonna open up a ton of extra NIL. Gaines just wants more. What's the max I offer an 88 running back? 165 is expected. 165 is expected, but like to get it 88 before training. I mean, I can get him. I get him at 50. You see where he is right now, mine. You have me pulled up still, right? No. You see him right there? I have him highlighted. That's at 230, and he's at yellow. $280 to get him, $285 to get him in the green. But then there's also an 85 running back though, who is way cheaper. Him? Yeah, true. What do I spend on Creel? That's my quarterback. I wonder. 210 already. And he's orange. I'd have to go 240 to get him in the yellow. I mean, he's my best quarterback for quite a bit. But then again, I could probably get something better than that. Right. Let's just do it. Halfway. 80, yeah, I mean 100, that's chump change to keep him, yeah. See which one of these quarterbacks is which. I'm actually not sure what these wide receivers say. Neither of them were. God, that guy's 94 speed, 92 can sail it. He's only 6 foot. Like 500 to stay. He hasn't even played a snap. No, like he literally 355. He's orange. Freshman wide receiver. He can be gone. I don't care. That's. Oh, he isn't the one that had that. Yeah, bye-bye. Save me the money. Yeah. That's an impact. That's the 85 though. So the only one we're putting anything into... Was that anything with him? Probably not. Wide receiver? You think so? Over 500. His risk of leaving is just not going down at all. Almost 700. Yeah. Bye-bye, buddy. problem. So lifespan? Oh, in weeks. So that's literally only going to be for 4 weeks. So that's 600 in. That is 600. Oh yeah, that's true. Okay. 225 hydration station for 4 weeks. This is 15 for 4 weeks. Am I? Where do you see that at? Oh, right there at the top. Okay. Right there, I see it, yeah. Yeah. Well, I just offered him a little more so he'll stay, so it would be nice to have an 85, backup since I just lost the other rally. That's tricky. I'm losing my dynamic corner to the draft. I'm gonna try and persuade him. Oh, he has not been persuaded. I was like, oh my god, there's no way. Creel decided to say, I'm actually cool with that. If I'm only paying him $240, that's not bad. Considering I didn't have to pay this kid like $700, and I got to save what I was paying Dijon Mustard. Cool. Let me get you with that. I still have. I got 1,600 NIL still going into. I got Montiel. I had 4 drafted. Dylan Riley got in the 3rd. Dijon Lee Jr. got in the 1st. Then a 6th rounder, a D tackle, and my other corner went in the 7th round. Cool. That'll do it too, Ryan. That'll do it too. Poor Pika. Quarterback. Fair. Okay, well I got 1,700 in NIL. Let's go spend a lot of money. guess I technically do that, but I'm gonna just make sure I'm still putting points towards that guy so I don't lose him. He's only a verbal combat. Alright, let's see what these studs. stuff, but. Devontae Starr had the elite trait. He's a 64 overall freshman. Well, we're doing that again. I'm back. You're good. She ain't touching you. What are you talking about? Oh, really? You got my birthday sex. Screw you. Like, if I get any of mine, like, it would be cool. We will see, though. I am kind of glad I got Creel back, but I almost don't want to use him like I want to use just any of these other guys. I mean, like, he's an 83, which isn't bad, but, like, you know, if I can take this one of these freshmen. Yeah, and then just drop his 240, that would be... Yeah. Didn't mean to do that. Wrong button. That's a lot of money, but it's... hard commit from Montiel. monkey spinning mode right now, Ryan. I mean, I'm offering so much to everybody. I don't even care at this point. Anything to get them to be interested. With a U. That is what he said. You have no idea. You wanna look at him? I'm offering 400 to him. If he doesn't come, it's not because I didn't try. And I lost him to Notre Dame. God, dude, that's ridiculous. I mean, I offered 7. And 90 was good. Makes me really discouraged. It's like, man, I just offered this kid 400 NIL. And my left leg. Chris knows that thing is not small. Deuce Knight. This guy's got to be good. Really? Oh, really? Huh. Interesting. What? Yeah, pretty much. I was eating these kids. I don't even care at this point. Are you kidding me? Get rid of some of him. He's the best one. It's so annoying. Don't care. Call me a psychopath. It's okay. want to believe, but like, good lord, man. He's offering 10 out. That's so weird. I got a 3-star center, okay. 4-star free safety. 3-star center. 4-star wide out. 4-star wide out. Okay, cool. Another 4-star wide out. There's 3 of them. 4 of them. Because all the other ones are bad, so we'll just go for everybody. That's hilarious. Screw you two. Alright, well. Where'd I end up at? I went from 120th to 37th. And you ended up 62nd. You ended up 67th. 17th. You had 29 recruits too. Good job. 6'7", 6'2". I got 16 recruits. That's all I had, all signed, and I was that high up. But like four of them were wide receivers. Yeah, a little bit. I'm an elite. I'm just checking to make sure there's nothing I can do in terms of what's position changes though? It's position changes. So I'm looking to see if there's any position why that will change. Quarterback would be an 81 wide receiver. The running back, I mean. The really fast one. These guys. 84, 84, 82, 82, 80, 80. Three redshirt juniors. And impact, normal. That's unfortunate. I've got like 30 wide receivers. This is the problem though. I'm so bad. Still, couldn't get anybody on the line, man. I don't even have a Sam linebacker. Not on the thing. My corners are terrible too. This is not good here. Oh god, this is rough. Alright, we'll see what happens. Training results, yeah, this is important. Gaines is at 92 now. My running back is, yeah. Do I play Creel? Get rid of him, save the 240, and start playing the redshirt sophomore who's a 76 over. What would you do? Play for the future? He's a senior. Right, it's like I'm at. Yeah, good point. Gaines is at 92. Goff is at 85. This guy has, what's purple again? That's the highest tier, isn't it? He has sidekick, purple sidekick, whatever that is. He's elite, he's at 68 overall. But he hasn't played a game down yet, so I mean, like, yeah, I don't think he's gonna get much time this year because of that. 3 redshirt seniors. Look at my wide receiver room. 6'2", 6'2", 5'9", 6 foot, 6'3", and a 6'3". My wide receiver room is big. That's gonna be huge for me. That's always my issue, is having, you know, I'm always nervous to throw the ball because of that. So 80, 68, that's great. 70, 78, and 72. Offensive line's terrible. I do have an 87 overall defensive tackle. That'll help a little bit. overall impact burned back to scam. I was like, screw you, dude, I don't care. I kept the elite one, obviously. $979. So I don't understand this. Is this worth doing at all? So I'm putting 3 things there. You think it's worth doing? I'm still 620. So get rid of that one. And do what? Off-season hours, you said? Off-season progression? God, it's 500? Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Oh, it's only 150. Okay, yeah. Uh-oh, look at the top. You see it? Yeah. He's a mic. I'm going after him. I don't care. I'll offer everything. any wide receivers this season. My wide receiver room is loaded. Technically, my running back room is too, but it says that he 3. I'm going after 6. 3. My 3 best ones are all seniors. I mean, makes me very proud. Sure I did. Sure, buddy. I'm being reckless. I'm going after all kinds of 5 stars. I don't even care. I'm gonna go at the I could afford a couple maybe, but the one that actually had me interested is my priority, obviously. But I'm at least going to scout these guys. What's it? Actually had me. Okay, the mic went back. So you're already done? dirt. I'm not going after any busts. Let's just a 5-star and I can just actually get him. That'd be kind of cool. This is not being this. I'm getting one bus on this list, but it's fine. I'm out of points. Official. Play games. I'm not surprised. So my horrible offensive line is so my offensive line being bad is not a detriment to that, but we'll see what happens. Win a conference title this season. Win 50% of your road games this season. Win all of your conference games this season. Yeah, that's not going to happen. I'll probably lose to you. See, this is your fault. I don't even have a game. Thanks, Zion. Why are you? We do not. PlayStation. She's a bright one. What am I playing here, Zion? You're making me play the SCS West? Pink Frogs? You don't mess with schedules at all. That's just kind of annoying. Thank you. Thank you. There's cake up there if y'all want some. Eight and 6 first year, 10 and 3 second year. Not bad. Nope. Do you have the ability to alter our schedules? Why? I hate playing FCS. They're so bad. always had custom schedules. It doesn't give you the ability to change the schedules at all. But before this week, you should have had the option to do so. It's just weird that it doesn't let you do that. That's always been a thing. I'm about sick and tired of being sick and tired of playing the stupid FCS pink frogs. I'm not playing the pink. I don't think they're called the pink frogs, but they look like a pink frog. Okay, I've got a lot of gems in this that I'm looking at. Oh, 5-star, that is a bust. I'm still going to recruit him as 5-star. I don't care that much, but he'd be the best player my team's ever had, probably, in terms of just as a freshman. So 1,700. I didn't do that, it just did it automatically. Okay. y'all watching again? Where is that? I don't either. Good at 92 maybe, but you know, not at 88. What's he rated?
It's now third down.
My wide receiver room is so loaded, I don't think that's going to be a problem for me this year. Except for the fact that my offensive line is terrible. I'm just going to keep throwing the ball. Just got to block, man. That's what we keep doing.
Brings up second and goal. The second down throw was incomplete on the string. It's now third down. Here we go, ready? 30.
defense. Material's gone too, so that'll probably help. The quarterback? Huh. It's not the ball.
Is taken down and sacked. A loss of 8 yards on the play.
Sweet.
Third down coming up.
Great.
The pass to the receiver on third down was complete. Tackle is made at the 7-yard line. Offense is now set up in the red zone.
A little bit. See ya.
Coming up, fourth down. The fourth down pass was complete to the wideout. He's brought down at the 38. And first down for the offense. The first down pass was incomplete to the wideout. It's second down.
I didn't get sacked. I dropped it. I threw it before. Yeah, I did not double tap that button. They,
Incomplete to the wideout.
cool, man.
Third down coming up.
I'm playing on varsity on this, so yeah. Of course, they just.
Timeout, Renegades. He's tackled at the 25-yard line. And that's a first down. down coming up.
Had an offer from Duke. For Pippo Mueller. Huh? Hell no. I got a five coach trust from MTSU. Same with North Texas. Huh? MTSU, yeah, Middle Tennessee. That's where I was at last night. Toledo! I don't know your position was. Western! Western's offers are kind of terrible, actually. Delaware! Huh? Yeah, I just got a really solid offer from North Dakota State. 4 leadership, 4 coach trust, 2 skill points, 2 academics, 1 for brand. That's pretty good. That's my best offer so far. That's after 2 games. Nice. Oh, that's funny. Look who offered me. Ooh, SEC. Mississippi State, Northwestern. That's a 2-star. I do want to go to India, North Dakota State. Tough one. Complete passes outside the hash marks of 10 yards and 25 plus yards. what happens when you get married. Complete 20 plus yard passes. Are you? Catch the ball, man. What? Always. Nice.
Down pass towards the tight end is incomplete. It's now second down.
Please block. Isn't my job to fucking do it for you, motherfuckers. Chris is training on tonight. I never remember him. He gets all pissy whenever I'm like, I don't remember your schedule. He's like, well, I remember yours. I'm like, mine's easy. Don't throw an interception and no incompletions. This will be tough. Unless I'm just perfect like I was that last drive. an official offer from the Missouri Tigers, SMU Broncos, Mustangs, South Carolina Gamecocks. I'm officially a 3-star. Ooh. Who is this again? Oh. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming they're better than Clemson. All that. Official offer from Arizona State and Cal. Virginia. Ooh, this is a great offer from Virginia. They gave me five towards academics, 4 towards brand, 5 towards leadership, 1 towards fitness, 3 towards coach trust, and 4 towards skill points. Dang, that's a great offer. Considering I'm only halfway to a 4-star. Everybody wants to be coach, don't worry about it. It's kind of funny, like, I could go to different schools now, like, actually good ones. And I still kind of want to go to North Dakota State. I can actually commit to them right now. Oh, swap them now, though. Oh, reorder, here we go. So I've officially got, like, obviously got offers from all these schools, I guess, so. Hmm? Should I add any actual big name schools in the mix? You know, a 3-star. Which is crazy because I'm only a 3-star. I mean, Oregon's got me all the way. None of these big names have offered me, but there's Kentucky. What's it now? There's only 3 5-star programs in this game. Apparently. I don't see how Michigan's a 5-star program. Or Miami, or LSU, or USC, or Texas. I also don't understand how Nebraska's a 4-star program. You know, they said the past was good. Like, recently, what have they done for anybody? Oh, there's Louisville. I was like, what's Louisville at? Yeah, it's real. Like I already said, my plan is to go to North Dakota State and win a national championship. For the North Dakota State Bison. That's probably not gonna happen. Who was I trying to sub out? Not you. I'm taking you on the throw out. Screw that. Yeah, those bums will probably screw me on my career. Jesus Christmas. That sounds like fun. They're gonna be my one, like, big name. I have them at 5. I don't really want to. That's what I used on my Dynasty last year, on the last game, so. The orange and purple is just meh. I mean, it's not bad, don't get me wrong, but. Oh god. Throw a rush for a touchdown. I can do that. That is easy. Complete a play action pass. Pump fake and complete a pass. For ×3 for Oklahoma. Oh. Downs with no incompletions. This is more my style. I love how he just does that. Are you gonna be back on after your movie?
Black 14! Black 14!
Deep shot on first down was incomplete. Brings up second down.
throw the ball. Somebody can catch it.
Is incomplete. It's now third down.
My uncle just messages me. Tell me happy birthday. That was a very lucky play. Looking at this, I will go play my game. Let's see.
Third down towards the tight end is incomplete. It's now fourth down and goal.
What is it? Sir, we want to play you, not me. I don't understand that. Oh, that's really interesting.
First down pass towards the receiver is incomplete. It leads to second down.
Should we wait for him and play together? Should we wait for him and play together? Okay, that's fine.
Ready?
See it? Oh!
First down pass was swatted away and falls incomplete. It's second down. The quarterback is set. A loss of 11 on the play. Third down coming up. The pass on third down was caught by the receiver. Tackle is made at the 37-yard line.
Ready? White 29, white 29. Go!
The first down pass was incomplete to the wide. It's second down. The pass on second down was caught by the receiver. Gain of 26.
Put this 1 yard over. That's crazy.
And a first down. The deep throw on first down was incomplete. It's now second down. The screen pass on second down was complete. Picks up 6. Brings up third down. The pass on third down was incomplete on the screen.
What are we doing?
First down for the receiver is incomplete. Brings up second down. Timeout, Pumas.
This throw is insane. Ooh, LSU. Oklahoma. God.